Hey everybody, I'm Matt, and welcome to Nerdy as Hell. Thank you for clicking on our video. Nerdy as Hell is my brand and YouTube channel, which started back in 2020. My friends and I started it as a podcast, and it kind of evolved from there. We took a little break, and then decided I started school. Friends got busy. You know what? We decided let's make a YouTube channel, start making some content. So I'm in school right now, so I'm making a bunch of content to practice with that and to help me. So it's the Nerdy as Hell is basically, so this is a fun variety channel. Welcome. Please come along for the ride, help us build the channel, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. You're gonna see a lot of fun variety gaming and lifestyle content on this channel. But anyway, the reason you clicked on this video, welcome. Welcome to the perfect Witcher 3 playthrough. The 10th anniversary of The Witcher 3 is right around the corner, and The Witcher 3 is my favorite game. And The Witcher is my favorite franchise, if not, well, one of my favorite franchises. It's up there for me, for sure. So I want to celebrate the 10-year anniversary of my favorite game by... I mean, this game is beyond special to me. So before I ramble on about it forever and ever about how amazing The Witcher 3 is and blah, 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 and why you should go play it, well, why don't you sit back and let me explain what this is. So this is the perfect Witcher 3 playthrough, right? Well, I have two other videos, or two other YouTube series called the Definitive Playthrough. So I started this channel back last summer, and my second Let's Play was the Definitive Bloodborne playthrough. And the point of my definitive playthroughs at the time, and now they have evolved into the perfect blank playthrough, the entire point is to show you guys everything. These first three that I have started here, these are my three favorite games of all time. I feel like I'd be able to say I have an expertise in these games. And I saved The Witcher 3 to start right here for its 10th anniversary. But yeah, what we do in these is I go through the entire game, start to finish. I show you guys everything in one shot, everything I possibly can, as much as I possibly can. So we're gonna be playing this game for a very long time. This channel might actually, all my content might just turn into Witcher 3 content for 2 years. I don't know, but please come along with us if you're interested in Witcher 3. Come on this journey with us. Like, subscribe, and please share to any other Witcher 3 fans if they like watching Let's Plays. These are long form videos. They're lightly edited. I'm leaving travel in, and there will be times of ambience where I don't talk, and I let you guys really just soak the world in. This is supposed to be for people who don't have the means or the time or the ability to play games. And I'm creating these not only for those types of people, but also for my son that's about to be born. So if anything were to ever happen to me, or, I wanted to show him these games, he's got the whole thing there, so that when he grows up, he can watch these games like we played through it together. Hopefully we can do that for real, in real life, but that is the main reason why I'm also making these. Because I think it would be really cool, especially if anything ever happened to me posthumously, my son will have these. So I don't expect anything like that to happen, but please, that's enough of me and enough of my face. We're gonna jump into this absolutely amazing world. Please sit back, grab a drink, grab a snack, and man, please just enjoy the ride. And well, I don't know how long it will take. Maybe 2 years. I don't know, but we're gonna play The Witcher 3. So everybody, sit back. Enjoy The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead, you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
You know I don't find that amusing.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
So, later then.
See you later.
Oh, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are in the game. Oh. Welcome, everybody, to my favorite game ever made, Witcher 3. God, I really hope you guys enjoy this Let's Play. Just a couple things I want to get out of the way real quick. First of all, sorry about the really painfully long intro, but I felt like it was important to explain, you know, what this channel is, what we're trying to do with this this Let's Play. So, first, I'm going to cut real quick to a video of me showing you guys all the mods that I have installed. So, I'm gonna go ahead and throw it to me from the past right now. Hey guys, I just wanted to show you. So this is what everything I've got right here. These are all the mods I have installed. They're just simple Steam Workshop mods. So here's everything. So if you guys wanted to see these, that way, you know, just for posterity. So everybody knows. This is what I've got, and then page 2 here. So we got Witcher 2 Triss. Honestly, I want to use this outfit. I just want to see what it looks like. Blood trails, no weight limit, just some quality of life stuff. Vendors, so that they have more money, so we don't have to waste a bunch of time and wait a bunch. Free dismantling, because it's kind of stupid to pay someone to destroy something for you. Glowing Witcher eyes, which I think just look cool. No weight limit, so we don't have to worry about that. Some hairstyles we could check out, hoods. This messes around with some stuff in the menu. The wolf medallion eyes glow, loot's a little bit better, and no fall damage, because the fall damage in this game is absolutely insufferable. Fast travel from anywhere, which is cool, and then all the junk that you sell to someone that gets cleared, so it's not bogging the game down. And then improved consumables so that they actually scale with the game as you progress, because they are pretty worthless after a while. So this is what we got. So just wanted to show that to you guys before we get started. Or, well, before we really get into it. But anyway, sorry to interrupt. Back to the game, baby. Alright, so all those are all the mods. Mostly, as you guys saw, quality of life stuff. Fall damage. Some cool, like, those little glowing eyes on, you know, Geralt has glowing eyes slightly, and then the glowing eyes on the medallion I thought were pretty fucking cool, so. Anyway. Use your Witcher senses to find the key to the bedroom door.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Ah, the first of very many
many, 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 many book references. The very first time Geralt ever meets Yennefer, he brings her apple juice. So yes, I guess I would say I'm a Witcher expert. I don't know, as much as you can be. As a 30-year-old man or a 31-year-old man that has a life, I guess. But, first of all,
Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
this game is so beautiful. Oh, I spy with my little eye something going on down there. Let's see through there. But yeah, anyway, I just recently read through all the books again to prepare myself for this Let's Play, so I can drop some knowledge on you guys. I've played this game for nearly 700 hours total. Beat it about 15 or 20 times, probably. It is my all-time favorite game. What are we doing in this game, though? So, this is the Let's Play to end all Let's Plays for me. I'm not sure it'll ever get more comprehensive than this for any Let's Play I ever do on this channel ever again. So, if you guys want to see literally everything there is to see in this game in one playthrough, in a one-shot playthrough, this is your playthrough, ladies and gentlemen. So, welcome. Sit back, relax, grab a snack, all that stuff. Welcome to the perfect Witcher 3 playthrough. My goal is to show you guys the game in its entirety and drop as much knowledge as I can about the world, book references. We're going to have a ton of fun. I'm going to have members of the channel join me for this Let's Play as well in episodes. So we're going to have an absolute blast, guys.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
So if there's any Witcher 3 fans out there, and if you guys, obviously, if you know more than me, please correct me if I say anything incorrect. That I'm perfectly okay with that. I am not look.
Guess she prefers.
I'm not a
practice
Witcher
to
expert.
theory.
I've read the books twice, okay?
What?
The first time was all
Time
on
to wake
Audible.
up,
The second
master.
time I
These
read them
lessons
all
so
physically.
boring they
So.
put you to sleep too.
Damn it. Had her taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls.
But there's not a game in this world that I've played more than this one.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true. But you let her walk all over you just like the rest of us do.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now.
All right, got it.
Killing
We'll go
monsters
collect
is not
Ciri.
something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
See, the length on all these is going to vary. This first episode will probably be about 2-3 hours, though. As you can see, I'm sure.
Wrong.
I will let
Now
all
I see why
cutscenes
you were so
play.
eager to practice.
If anything super important, I will not talk. I will not talk through. Don't worry about that. Oh no! Catch.
You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any Striga. Disobeying his
Oliver's
instructions.
shaking her head, yes.
Unwise.
Like, okay, yeah.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come
We
on.
definitely don't want
we'll
that.
Practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Yeah, so obviously I've done the... I know how to play the game, so we will be skipping the tutorial.
Not this time. Believe me, you don't want to keep Vesemir waiting.
Once we get through the intro here, I'll really go into detail about what we're going to be doing, what you guys should expect in this this Let's Play, and all that good shit, so... Tisk tisk, Siri. Tisk tisk.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
A witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
Might have. But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
Fine, we've
You
talked
better
enough.
watch yourself, young lady.
Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Yeah, I think we'll go right to free training. That winged helmet is a reference to the knight Kair that well, in the book, pursues Ciri, tries to take her from where she was growing up. We'll go straight to
Let's
free
skip
training.
straight to free training. No point going over the basics again.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
Hey, where are you going, girl?
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet?
Yeah, that's what you get.
Ciri? I'll make sure to
that's
find every last blade
interesting.
for you.
What the hell?
What the?
What the hell's in there? Oh, shit.
Vesemir.
What? Oh, shit. It's Aridin.
No.
Oh, shit. Whew. Wake up. put on a little makeup. Temeria, Road to Vizima, May 1272. I won't do that the whole time.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
I know we will. That's not what worries me. You've seen her tracks. She's at full gallop all the time. Breakneck speed through wildlands, devastated battlefields. She's in a hurry to get somewhere. Or fleeing something. Either way, it means trouble of some sort.
Be surprised if she wasn't in trouble. She's always poked her nose in beehives. Courtly intrigues here, mages' conspiracies there. What do you expect?
Don't know. Guess I thought once we were finally reunited, things would be calm. At least for a while.
Calm? With Yennefer? Good luck.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. And we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon.
Yeah, Ciri could definitely take care of herself, but it's all right. It's I mean, it's only natural for a father to worry about his daughter.
Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet. Soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Well, this part is definitely true, but we're gonna keep that a little secret.
That's private. Very private.
Aha, I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Yeah, I
Back
think
on
so.
topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
All right, here we are. Welcome. What's the ring, baby? All right, finally getting back into the combat. I haven't played it in about 2 weeks, so be a little forgiving here. Oh, yeah, I haven't played it since this remaster came out, actually. Or the remaster on next gen. Come on. Now, why are you targeting this one? What is... There was like a new quick sign button. There it is. Yes. Oh. Yeah, forgive me a little bit. I'll have to relearn the combat just for a little while.
armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Don't you worry about it, Vesemir. I will be right behind you. But, so, welcome everybody to this amazing, amazing world of The Witcher 3. We're going to be playing this game, probably forever. But I'm sure at this point, probably like 1 billion hours into this Let's Play, I'm sure you guys are like, Matt, you were playing Witcher 2, and you played Witcher 1. Like, what's the deal? Why'd you skip Witcher 2 after you said you were going to play it? Well, because I was running out of time. My son is due to be here in June. So I wanted to at least get this started. Holy shit! There's some money to get you guys started in that little log right there. But yeah, so I wanted to get this started and have a handful of episodes out before he came here so that I could take a break when he's born. But, all that good stuff. But anyway, welcome guys. What I want to do, though, with I don't know why I just said welcome again, like I just restarted the video. First tip, yeah, loot everything. Loot every monster.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew?
Damn it.
Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
We'll wait.
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
That's the second undeniable book reference. That winged helmet is more than likely a reference to Kair.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
It doesn't, not necessary. It doesn't have to be.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
I'm gonna leave the HUD at a minimal amount of you guys will basically only see just that little bit of the health bar there because I want to leave it cinematic for you guys. I couldn't get it just shrink any further than that without mods, and I didn't feel like modding the HUD. So
we going?
I'd say so.
Help me! Help!
Oh shit! Oh, that was close. What's up, Vesemir? Man, Vesemir, you good? That was close. By the way, I'm loving the glowing eyes on the medallion and the Witcher eyes mod. I think it's fucking nice.
Yeah.
That looks really good, I think.
Come out.
It's actually more lore accurate, too.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so here's the first real not really difficult, but dialogue decision that will impact the game. So this game has a lot of these. I'm going to do my absolute best to use my book knowledge of Geralt's character. The way that we're going to play through this game is we are going to make the decisions how I think Geralt would make them. So that is how we are going to role play this game. Not the way I want to make the decisions, not the way, we're not going to play it shitty or we're not going to be evil. We're going to play it the way Geralt would play the game. Or play the game. The way Geralt would make these decisions.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard.
Seen
Sole one
anyone
around.
like that?
Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn
Medium
something
build,
there.
black hair.
Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, so what are we going to be doing in this Let's Play? Well, are we going to do literally everything? No, I'm not going to do, like, all the treasure hunts, because there's a fuck ton of them, and shit like that. But what we are going to do, something I've never done, and we're going to collect them all, we're going to get all the Gwent cards. We're going to do all of the Witcher contracts, all the story, and as many side missions and side quests as I can possibly find. We're going to do everything, guys.
A griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
So yeah, this first episode, we will be resolving, or we will get through the, basically like the prologue. Which is, this chapter here in White Orchard is the prologue.
Got a lump of bread today.
My gran told me about the Smith's boy. The lad went missing one day, so folk nagged a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him hard. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Aye, so it were. Except it was some drowner that had sapped on him. What did the folk do? They could have sewed his head back on.
Word is, they laid his...
We're also going to play through both of the DLC expansions. So, man, I hope you guys are ready for a really long marathon of a Let's Play, but god damn it, it's going to be so fun. If you guys like this, go check out my Red Dead Redemption 2 definitive Let's Play as well. I just finished that, wrapped it up about a month or two ago.
Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
Oof.
My arse it is.
I mean, it could be your ass all you want. I mean, it is. Sorry. Hate to tell you, buddy. Temeria lost the battle here.
Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverlaw's freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witchers. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Oh, thanks for the free food. I appreciate it. All right. Yeah, pretty busy place you got here.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
True, true.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the lord for help. Now the alderman don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first.
And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Oh, no, not for free. All right, well, let's see what she's got
Show me what you got
for
behind
sale.
the counter.
The way Geralt said that, it almost sounded like a fucking insinuation. Show me what you got behind the counter. Like, whoa, calm down, Geralt, calm down. By the way, I'm sure you guys already noticed. I won't be until I have to. I'm not gonna censor any of the nudity. Like, it's not. There's no penis. There's no, lady parts downstairs. It's literally just boobs. Like, it's fine. Everybody's seen boobs. I mean, come on. Also, I feel like for the most part, like, other than the fact that you have an option to have sex with way too many women, the actual, like, context of all of it is, honestly, it's not too horn doggy. It's not like, hi, hello, woman, I am man. May I have sex with you? And then they're like, like in other games, like you actually have to play your cards right, other than going to like a brothel, So, and usually it's done gracefully and like actually like makes sense. So. Plus, a lot of these characters have history together, and they have had sex many times in the books and things like that. So it's some mature content, ladies and gentlemen. I think you guys understand that. So yeah, we're gonna collect every Gwent card in the game. It's something I've actually never done, so I've never gotten that achievement. So that is something I'm gonna do on this Let's Play as well. Right now, though, I'm not gonna buy any of those because we've got limited amount of money, so we're gonna save it. I recommend you saving your money early in the game.
Looking for a woman, raven-haired,
We'll definitely stock up on
black
money
and white, riding in from Willoughby.
Eventually, but
and strange
early
as it
game,
sounds,
it's kind of hard to
lilac
get money.
and
So
gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Oh, all right. Thanks.
Thanks for everything.
Yeah, so I do long-form Let's Plays mostly because that's the kind of content that I am into. I put these on, I put Let's Plays and content like this on in the background. I can watch it and kind of like loosely pay attention. So,
help you bandage
like,
that
if you
up?
guys are doing that,
Please.
let me know what
I'm
you guys
not
are reading,
decrepit
or
yet.
if you guys are working on homework or anything
Then
like
I'll
that.
ask
I mean,
about Yennefer.
let me know what you guys are up to.
Just remember,
I'd love to find.
I'd
I'd love to know.
not draw any attention.
All right, we would rather not draw any attention. So I'm just going to go ahead and emphasize and remind you folks that Vizima said that to Geralt.
You're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh? Parcel out their patrimony. Give it to their own.
Well, I guess it's time to ask around. Hello, gentlemen.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Well, shit. Jesus. God damn. Just want to talk.
Just want to talk.
You deaf, Stray? No one here'll talk to you.
If it's company you seek, stick that mangy snout of yours in a trough with the pigs.
Show that shit-eater, Micah.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Yeah, sit the hell down. Jesus. I'm just trying to fucking ask for some information. Alright? Jesus. Yeah, so Geralt is a very complex character. I think he would have done that. Look at, honestly, in my opinion, I'm not gonna defend every decision I make, but some people don't think that Geralt would. He also never really axes anybody in the books, so maybe just take all that Jedi mind trick shit with a grain of salt.
There are 4
in the games. So.
4 what?
Factions, teams, suits.
Now what's going on
similar
here?
to clubs and spades, except each suit has its. What a waste of time! The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
God, idiot.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, assistant professor in contemporary history at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Pure poppycock. Yeah, okay, buddy.
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folk say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Okay. All right, buddy. So yeah, why are you here?
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Yeah.
Take my advice. Go back to your books while you can. War's no game. No faculty meetings to attend, no tenure to gain, end notes to compile. First soldier you see'll kill you.
Why would he do that? Me? A neutral civilian? A scholar?
Boots.
Come again?
He'll kill you for your boots.
Yep.
War reached Novigrad yet?
Poor fool.
But it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other. Drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True.
Oh,
we
yeah.
value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
Mm-hmm. The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Okay, buddy, whatever.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
Gwent, you
But
say?
the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how
All
it's
right.
done.
I guess we'll play. All right, we are gonna remove some cards. I don't remember what this guy has, but so yeah, guys, we are gonna play the shit out of Gwent. I hope you guys love card games. All right, so we need to add. We got 2 Blue Stripes Commandos, but it wants us to add. We'll add Roach. You guys will see how to play the game as we play it more. Okay. All right, we'll go ahead and start. First guy is obviously easy. He's just showing us how to play the game. So basically, yeah. So normally you flip a coin to see who goes first. It's random. Some different decks have the ability to choose who goes first and things like that. But basically, you just play cards, and then, damn, I wanted to. Sorry. Oh, you just play your cards here in 3 different sections, all indicated by the logo on the bottom right of the card, and you basically just add all the numbers up and try to win 2 out of the 3 rounds. All right, so you played a 2. We'll play Roach. We're gonna use our spy card. So what this guy does is, see the eyeball. So it allows us to play it on the other team's field of battle. It gives them 5, but it allows us to draw 2 extra cards. That handshaking symbol, if you play cards like this side by side, it doubles their value. I think I'm gonna just give this guy this round. Oh no, we lost the round. Whatever will I do? Well, now we gotta win the last 2 rounds. But I did that because I didn't want to spend like 3 or 4 cards to beat the amount. And he instantly passed, so I'm literally just gonna play this poor fucking infantry right here and then win. Alright, so now I won that round. So now we all just get to play our cards and let the chips fall where they may. Wow. 3 of those guys, huh? I'll be honest, I feel pretty good. So we're gonna start with Sheldon Skaggs here. Remember the Reavers, I think? Might not be. Yeah, at this point I think we're just gonna be playing all of our cards, so I'm gonna keep this clear weather at the end so that it'll allow me to clear any debuffs that he plays. But yeah, so what I was going to mention earlier, guys, I was playing The Witcher 2 and The Witcher 1 before we before I started to play this. And what I'm going to do, though, we are still going to play those. After I release some episodes of this, if you guys want to join me, I'm going to stream The Witcher 1 until we beat it, and I would love for us to play it kind of like as a community, hang out, kind of make fun of the jank and all that stuff together. And then when we finally finish that, and I've finished it for the first time, then we'll move to Witcher 2 and we'll kind of just do the same thing. Eventually, when I finish this game for the first time, that is when I am going to decide that I will stream my Death March progress, like my Death March playthrough, for you guys once I finish it, or once I beat the game. And I'll come back and we will make all of the opposite decisions. So that if you guys are super interested and you just love watching me play games, I guess, then guess what? We'll play it all again and do everything the opposite way. So this is a medic. I'm gonna go ahead and play her. I was waiting for this guy to play a Scorch card, which will destroy the highest number card on the field. But that medic allows us to revive somebody out of our own graveyard. So I'm gonna revive Roach. And this guy, yep, I was waiting for that. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this one, not gonna lie, guys. We're definitely gonna win. These guys multiply everything else in the row by 1. They add 1 to each card in that row, so. Ah, torrential rain, no! And at least we get to listen to these banger songs, dude. You guys, the soundtrack in this game is a masterpiece as well. Like, oh, I'm just grooving every time we're playing Gwent. All right, now we're just gonna smash them and play these 2 guys and end. We won! Haha! Suck it. Suck, nerd.
Well, you've a knack for this game.
Well.
If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeeper.
We sure will. We're gonna play against everyone
when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Because we will be collecting every single Gwent card. I want that achievement. That's the only achievement that we're really going to be after this playthrough, because since we have mods, I don't really think we can actually earn achievements. So what I'll do is I'll just mod myself that achievement eventually. But you guys will see that we'll collect all of them. We'll see if we get it though. Maybe the workshop mods don't disable the achievements in this game, since it's just a single player game. All right. Well, who's this guy? Gaunter O'Dim. Okay.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
No, no, I don't think so.
Don't generally drink with strangers.
Come, I know this to be a vile place. You might down a little glass merely to aid digestion.
Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Yes. Yes, her. That lady.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
Huh, okay.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Ah, yes, another book reference.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads, too?
To your health.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter Odim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Well, could you just answer the damn question?
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
A Nilfgardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Whoa, what? What the fuck? Where did... What? What? Where did he go? What? Okay. Alright, whatever. Okay, probably a glitch, I guess. Oh, what the hell?
Drinking?
Yeah, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Oh my god.
Don't
Fuck
want your
you.
kind here.
Yeah.
Better round up someone else to help. 3 of you don't stand a chance against me.
What? I could fuck you up by myself.
If I had a bag over my head and my hands tied behind... Actually, no, not even then.
Chet, Lesh, back off. I'll teach this vagrant a lesson. Man on freak.
Oh yeah? Oh, alright. Let's fucking go then.
Rip his stones off!
Rip his stones off. Oh, there's one down. Countered his ass. Oh yeah, get wrecked, bitch! What the fuck, horse?
Come here, bitch!
That's right. Sit down, boy. Anyway. Roach, what the hell? Man, everybody's freaking out, dude. Lady! That cat is not a fan.
That's it, Roach.
You know what? Actually, we should probably loot these guys. Let's see what they had on them. Nothing, I guess. Alright, well, let's go check at the garrison, I guess. But, oh, who's this? That looks like the guy we saved. Oh, it is the guy we saved.
Can't decide. Should we draw it or not? Got to make soup out of something. But Tosley said he'd not give his dog this.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, My losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
Oh, nice. He'll give us a 50% discount. By the way, if you don't save him, he won't do that. Oh, hey. So here's some hoods that were modded into the game. That's cool. KM cloak. I think that's to start the game. Oh, the cat hood. Okay. NPC hoods. The bears. Oh, that's cool. Wow. Interesting. Well, it's 5 gold. Why don't you... Let's buy that. Let's buy the pointy classic hood. Just classic hood. The bear scarf. Interesting. Well, that's kind of cool. So yeah, this is the... there's some armor right here. Oh, here's a cape. NPC cape. Temerian armor. So, we're going to save our money to buy this stuff. So that's why I didn't buy those Gwent cards quite yet. We're going to wait. There is one full test I want to buy. It's that one. Everything else we're going to wait. So we're going to save up some money. Since that stuff was only 5. I wanted to get it. Let's see what it looks like, though.
Take care.
Take care now, boy. Alright, let's, what happened to your mug? That's what the boy said. What are you doing?
Don't let us talk to strangers.
Alright, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Let's, so... That's cool. Oh, that is cool. It's the scarf from, yeah, from the Witcher, like, there's a bear armor, there's a Witcher armor that has this scarf. It just cut it right out. Well, that's pretty sweet. Oh, it counts as a mask. Okay. Dude, that's cool.
What happened to your mum? Gran told me about the
See?
Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started
Nabbed a
poking him,
witchman?
asking. Well, he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Oh, so it don't you look at me, some drowner that sat.
Yeah, we'll wear this hood for a minute here. This is cool.
What did the folk do?
Come here, Roach.
They could have sewed his head back on.
Well, let's go and visit the commander. Freak. Let's see how glitchy this robe is.
Damn, dear, stick the bar.
That's it, Roach.
Let's see what it looks like in a cutscene, and then we'll maybe take it off. But
Voidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now.
hey, we got a
I'm telling you.
community post here. Bunch of contracts and notes and stuff asking for help.
What?
Okay.
What do you say? By all the gods! Who taught you that?
Jetty!
Now listen carefully. You're never to sing that rhyme again.
Move it!
Never. You're not to play with Chetty.
Got a contract that we can do. What's going on here? Oh, shit.
Yes! What? Up and smoke!
Viper-eyed Hellraiser.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened?
Yeah, I
dimwit?
bet.
Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
Damn. Well, yeah, we can help him
I can
out.
find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Alright, sure. Use your Witcher senses to look behind the forge for clues about the arsonist. So, by the way, I'm playing with no map. We'll see how long that lasts. I'm gonna try my best to do that. Got some white myrtle. Okay, but it does bring the mini-map up when I... Oh, here we go. When I look. You can see at the very top right. There's some
Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard.
It only comes up when I use my Witcher senses. That's
Boot
cool.
prints. A man's. Large.
Okay.
Stinks of piss and vodka.
Stop to take a piss, I guess. Yeah, let's see how much further we got. Oh, not too far. You came down to the little river here, or whatever the fuck this is, the jetty.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey. A treasure chest that somehow nobody's ever found. Oh shit, there's some blood over here.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Lost his boots in the rush. Tracks lead back to the village.
Okay. Follow these tracks back. Just walked right in front of Bram here.
Me gran told me about the Smith's boy.
Me gran told me about the Smith's
boy.
Freak.
Started poking him
Blood.
off.
Oh, okay.
Squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
I'll just walk right inside
He's
here.
here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds. Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him.
Nap?
Nasty wound. Right into a drowner.
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats, am I not right? Listen, we can work this out, man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
Oh! No, I don't think so.
Calm down. Now follow me.
Yeah, you need to calm your little titties there. Come on.
I gotta apologize. Gotta go. Apologize.
Looking for trouble?
Oh, walk back down here to this dude's house, I guess. With our boy here. You coming, buddy? Come on now. You can do it. Yeah, I'll be honest, it looks cool, but it really bugs me how fucking glitchy, like how it just phases straight through the swords. So.
I don't know.
Jesus, that laugh.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
Up and at 'em.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Alright, well, we've completed our first quest, and that quest was a perfect example of the fact that this game, really, there's not a lot of black and white decisions in this game. Which is, you know, true with life in general, I would say. The game is pretty harsh. There's not a lot of, like, well, I feel like, you know, if I do this decision, you know, will something good happen? Well, I mean, we helped him, but then that guy has been fucking hanged. Like, straight up, we just got that dude hanged. So, yeah. I still think it's, you know, it is what it is, right? That is the point of that mission, is to show you that there really are no black and white, like, just easy decisions in this game. Alright, Roach.
To your mug.
Don't worry about what happened to my mug. I'm about to fix yours if you don't shut it.
That's something. When the Black Ones lights
Rearrange it anyway. Why is there no music? I'm gonna make sure I didn't is it on? Yeah, it's all on. Okay.
By all the gods! Kings do the fighting. Who told you that peasants do the dying?
That's it, Roach.
Well, we're gonna head to the garrison now and talk to the garrison commander. Man, that's a stock laugh sound if I've ever heard it. Oh shit. Hey, there's a couple drowners right here. Damn, they're level 4. Okay. That's right, you don't want any of this, bitch. If you're scared, say you're scared. Ow. There's another one over there. Some hidden treasure right here, though. Come here, loot this guy. The drowner ran really far away. Come down here, dive into the water, and voila, unlock. All right, so now we do have a quest, like a treasure hunting quest. So there are so many things to find and discover in this game. Roach, where are you? There she is.
Come on.
Alright, I think maybe I will put the automatic centering back on the because it doesn't really turn the camera, so give me a second there. There we go. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Excuse me, wolves. We're gonna come over here and fight you. Because there's an exploding barrel over there, and then there's some stinky gas right there. Oh. I tried to hit that explosive barrel, but it's okay. Come on. Come here, you sons of bitches. I'll be honest, wolves are not to be messed with in this game, or not to be underestimated if you're not on their level. Oh shit! This is just story and sword, and we're kind of struggling. Damn! Oh my god! Welcome back to The Witcher 3, Matt. Your favorite game where you get your ass beat by wolves constantly. The one thing about the combat that is really difficult in this game, I feel like, is if you're fighting one other thing, like, it doesn't matter if you're in the middle of an animation or not, you can get hit by anyone or anything else. So, you have to really take that into account and not overextend in combat. That sound, if you ever hear it, that's the sound that the game makes when you eat something to heal, so. If you're like, what the fuck was that sound? I have disabled the little buff notifications on the left, because again, I'm trying to limit the HUD for you guys, so it's not too distracting. Come over here so we can discover fast travel points here. Oh, okay. I guess he doesn't, there's not an animation that we've discovered it until we come back down, I guess. Hello, gentlemen.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Huh. You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling.
To the tower. Go.
To the tower.
Griffin is anger. Is it true? Northern women bathe once every 3 moons.
Dude, the fucking, like, just the ambience of, like, things that people say in this game is fucking hilarious.
must requisition a share of your harvest.
Aye, Your Excellency.
I know there is little...
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters, they got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Oh, yeah. Sure do.
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
Incidentally. Did you wish to buy something? Yeah, sure. We'll
Show
take a
me what
look.
you're peddling.
What are you trying to sell me, boy? Oh, right. Well, we already have a glyph that we can use, so that's nice. And he doesn't really have anything. Oh, there's a... Damn. That's only plus 10. Oh, 259? Fuck that. That is way too expensive. We don't really have anything worth crafting yet.
So long.
We probably don't even have the materials.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Oh.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgar.
Such a sarcastic
This explains
asshole,
why
and I
did
love.
not hear
I
your
just I love him
footsteps.
for it though.
What
Because
do you
that's me.
seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it, and then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this.
But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms.
Goddamn, Geralt.
Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Alright. Sounds good.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Alright, well, we've got some leads to help with this Griffin. Tell us about Buckthorn.
This is Irish. Very glad.
Alright, so we'll head back down here and we'll get back on Roach. We are going to do this entire... like I said, I'm going to get out of this first little prologue here. Is this?
What is this?
Yep. I did not steal anything. Shut up. Man, that's a nice view. Yeah, I didn't think we could loot anything.
We have much work to do here.
Huh, interesting. Yeah, it didn't do the little fast travels. Probably because I could fast travel at will now. So with that mod, so that's probably why.
Hey there.
I can just open the map up, I believe, and just fast travel wherever I want, I think. Yeah, see, every crossroads is already available, so that's kind of cool though. We're not gonna we won't start fast traveling for a while, and I'm gonna try to not do it as much as possible. So. Let's see.
Hey ya.
So yeah, sometimes Roach gets a little crazy. She kind of will. Excuse me, gentlemen. She will get a wild hair up her ass and just kind of do whatever the fuck she wants to do.
Whoa, Master Witcher.
Yes. What's up, buddy?
What happened?
Monsters from the swamp. Folk said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Come up and...
Every time I see this guy, I just think of, like, I feel like he was transported into this game straight out of Shrek for some reason. He looks like a guy from Shrek.
I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you? I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Alright, yeah, sure, we'll go find a box.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
This cave is beautiful. Yeah, Roach, it's kind of hard to go from Red Dead Redemption 2, which we just played, recently, just for like 5 months, it seemed like, and then go from that game to this game and control Roach. I'm gonna shit on Roach the whole game, but she is 3 years older than Red Dead Redemption 3's horses. So, and this is CD Projekt Red's first time ever programming a horse from scratch, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there is a horse. You can't ride Roach in The Witcher 1 and 2, so... Hey, there we go. That's what we were looking for. I got a little distracted there.
Rode off into the swamp.
Yeah, please, if you guys have made it this far into the video, please click that thumbs up. We have a like goal pretty much across the board of 10 likes until we can start consistently meeting that goal. So if you guys really would click that thumbs up, it would greatly help us to grow the channel. And that's really all you guys have to do. If you want to help us, just click the thumbs up and subscribe. I think that's all. That's all you guys need to do. Share it to anybody else that loves The Witcher 3 or you think would enjoy the content. I hope you guys enjoy my approach, my slow-paced, purposeful approach to Let's Plays that I've kind of developed as well over the last year. Where the fuck is the card? There it is. So, quick tip. You see honeycomb, like this. Oh, celadine or celadine, whatever. We're gonna pick that. We're gonna pick everything, because I don't think we have an inventory limit now. Yeah, it all says 0 to 60, so we can pick up everything. Yes, guys. So, quick tip, if you want to pick up some honeycomb, just use Igni on it, and it'll burn and fall off the tree. And I don't know if it doesn't cook it, because you don't cook honeycomb as far as I know.
Cart.
Hey, yeah.
Cart's riddled with arrows. Interesting.
Well, there's some drowners over there. Those bees also will sting you if you get too close and you don't burn it.
Cart's riddled with arrows.
Yep.
An arrow. Didn't mention this.
Yeah, sure. A lot of arrows here. Sir, flowers, wolf's bane, diamond dust, ducal water. So yeah, drowners are made. Drowners come from. They're literally drowned humans. They just drown and they turn into monsters in this
Square
universe.
in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
What? That guy was lying? I don't believe it. Hey, there's a drowner. Ow.
Come on, come closer.
Oh, Jesus. We got destroyed there. I don't remember that. I did not remember the explosion being that massive. That's every monster will drop one of everything. So I'm doing this because it will really help expedite the things that are going to take a long time in this game. Because I am going to show you guys how to get Witcher armor and how I would say is the quote. Obviously, there's no correct way to play this game, but quote the correct way. So we're really only ever going to use legendary gear and Witcher gear because it is by far the best gear. You get bonuses for fully equipped Witcher armor sets and swords. So the game wants you to play like a Witcher. So that's how we're going to play the game. But it's not always been that obvious. A lot of people complain about how this game has a clown suit issue. And if you're not a gamer, what that means, a clown suit thing is like what people in the gaming community call a clown suit is when you have to, in a game like this, in an RPG, when you have to wear a bunch of pieces of armor that are all just random, they don't match. And it's just a bunch of colors and shit, and it looks like something a clown would wear. So people refer to that as like clown suiting, or wearing a clown suit in video games. So there's another term or some knowledge for any of you guys that don't play games. And I'll show you what I mean by that when we start attacking and killing people, because there will be armor and stuff that we pick up, and there's a ton of it. This starting gear is the shittiest in the game, so. Well, we found that little black box, or the little box that guy wanted. We're also gonna come over here into this building. No, we're not. Maybe. I think you can get in here, can't you? Maybe not. I guess not. Never mind. Just kidding. Thinking of, I thought there was like, there's a little building in here that you can get into and there's some treasure. I can't remember which one it is. Let's see. This gas, though, you gotta burn it. Or it'll hurt us. Is it in here? No, I thought, oh, I am stupid, I guess. Okay, that's fine. I'm not worried about it. Like I said, guys, I've played this game so many times, like it just bleeds together at this point. Yeah, I thought there was some stuff in there, but I think I'm thinking of a different building in this starting area. Hello, sir.
Oh, and
I think you got some explaining to do.
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
Yeah, run, bitch. I really like the glowing eye mod. It looks awesome.
Come on, Roach.
Chase it down. Go, 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 go. By the way, it's not instantly obvious that we need to chase this guy, so... Hey, get back here, you son of a bitch! Oh, that's a lot of people. I did not want to hit someone by accident. Like that. But that's okay.
Whoa there, Roach.
So there's definitely still some things in this game that's like, what the hell?
Gotta get him out of here.
That is one of the things that feels really
Wake
awkward.
up.
That's like the only chase
See,
like that.
Can't
in the
run from
game.
the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who
God,
are
the
you
glowing
and
eyes
why'd you
look
attack
so
that cart?
good, guys. Oh, I love it.
Private
That's a great mod. I
First Class
gotta give that
John
5 stars for sure.
Temerian 6th Division,
Because it's not
2nd
too much.
Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground.
Oh, he's a Temerian
in the
gorilla.
woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine. Our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live and fight once more for a free North.
So, just if you're someone that's new to this universe and you don't know, so the Geralt is a Witcher, and the Witchers generally of his school, which is the School of the Wolf, and for the most part, Witchers are supposed to be neutral in all conflicts. They don't necessarily hail from a country or like, you know, they are basically, they are from the Witcher school once they become a Witcher. Like their previous life is almost non-existent and doesn't really matter. So once you become a Witcher, you're from that Witcher school and you don't really belong to a specific country. You roam the world and you kill monsters. So that is what Geralt's occupation is, and that is his context in the game or in this world. I'll be honest, I don't think Geralt would turn this guy in. I don't think he would. Straight up, I really don't. But he also wouldn't take the medicine from him. So I think Geralt would let this guy go for sure.
Fine, go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
You've a vile sense of humor, but you're a decent man. Here,
that
the
is
gold I promised.
The case,
Use
for
it
sure.
well. Drink to the silver lilies, and to Foltest's memory.
So yeah, Foltest was the king in Witcher 2 that is killed at the very beginning of that game. He's also a recurring character in the book series, And in the very first short story as well, he's a character. He is the father of the daughter. Can I get on Roach, please? He's like standing right next to Roach, so I can't. Okay, never mind. Roach was over here. Alright, well, we're going to go talk to the herbalist because we're actually kind of close to where she is. It's like literally right over here. I like the dirty, grimy effect that they add onto the camera lighting there. Like you guys might not be able to see it, but I think it looks really cool. All right, I was trying to get off, and then we just jumped. Oh, hey Roach, what's up? That's kind of funny. Before we go in, we're gonna steal all of this bitch's shit. I really recommend you guys steal all of this stuff because she doesn't care, and it grows back. You can come back and pick it all again, I think. I'm pretty sure you can. I've done it. Just gonna mash A 1 million times here. Anytime you find an herbalist, do this. Take everything. All of this stuff comes in handy, especially when we're crafting armor and swords and shit later in the game, so all of this stuff is useful, the ducal water, everything. Especially since we don't have a weight limit now. Oh, God. Honestly, it fills up so fast when you play this game with a weight limit. Alright, let me slick my hair back. Do we look nice? Yeah, we're looking good. We're looking good.
Bad time?
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin do that to her?
Talina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my brews can do to help.
Yeah, let's try. Let's try to help her.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Yeah, maybe we'll have to try to
Bottom of the river,
try to save
where the
this
channel's
girl.
widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Emir cares about you. But this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. There are only orders.
That is one way to look at it.
You? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who's spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Maybe next time. We're in Tamir's way. Alright, well, we're going to try to brew a potion of swallow here. So let's look up the recipe to that in the alchemy section of the game. You can use the mouse. Oh, I'm so glad it actually shows this shit. Yes, guys. Thank God. In the other games, it doesn't, like, the HUD and shit, or, like, the menus weren't in 1080p, so I apologize for that through Red Dead 2, but... Alright, so Swallow. Well, we've got enough Drown our Brains, and we've got some Dwarven Spirit. We just need some Celandine, I think that's what it's called, right? Celandine? I'm not a botanist or anything like that, but... Alright, so we just need to find some of those. Good thing is, I know where they grow. Alright, so yes, I know where all of that celandine is. Or at least what we need. So, we'll go get it.
That's it, Roach.
Can't collect stuff from your horse? Interesting. I really thought you could in this game. Huh. Those are just puffballs there. It's a little bit taller than that. Saw some fool's parsley over there too. Here we go. And there's a couple more right here. So yep, it is not very far from the hut at all. And then this last one should be enough. Oops. All parts present, and once we craft it the one time, we have it forever and it will refill. So there it is. So we have brewed ourselves a swallow potion. So if anyone doesn't know, we're actually playing the next-gen version of The Witcher 3, which used a lot of fan-made mods and turned them basically into official mods. So like the textures and all that stuff were updated by fans, and CD Projekt Red asked, I guess, got permission and asked those people, like, hey, would you be, willing to help us use it for the next gen version? And I think that's super cool. I think that's super cool of them to do. Because this was like this hair was like a Hairworks mod. The textures were all a 4K texture mod. Everything, like, I think it's fantastic. God, the glowing eyes though, really, really does it for me.
Yes.
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there, how many times Mother Neneka stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer
More
under Mother
book
Neneka.
references.
I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Neneke refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word. Gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
Man.
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
Hey, thanks, lady. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think Geralt would do that. I think Geralt would do that. And we have leveled up for the first time. Woo! Yeah, pretty much. I firmly believe Geralt would make that choice to help the girl and just live with the consequences, especially when she's surely gonna die anyway. Venom extract. Hey, thanks.
Whoa!
Alright, well, let's level up for the first time. So, we're going to start with something kind of simple. Well, no, we're not, actually. There's some pretty... During the day, vitality recharges. Increases maximum vitality, 15%. Light armor, increases critical hit. So, this one, maximum inventory weight. At least we don't have to waste that. Like, waste our time with that. If available, adrenaline points will be consumed to reduce the... okay. The bonus from a place of power lasts indefinitely, but only one such bonus can be active. This one right here, though. So eating one food item will restore vitality for 20 minutes. That's the one we're going to go with. So, I really like this one. And it saves a lot of food, especially if you get it early. The amount of food that you'll save on this just by using this, because you'll continuously heal for 20 straight minutes. Like that, they added that perk in Blood and Wine. It really just like kind of made you know, healing kind of trivial, or the fact that you need to eat food to heal trivial. Our bestiary is updating because we just read that story. So I believe over here we're gonna come over here and talk to somebody about a Witcher contract since we're right here. Greetings.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
Somebody in here snoring?
So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Felt dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It
More
looks
snoring.
like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
I don't think it's gonna come and kill your daughter, but...
I feel for you, but this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin.
20 or 27. All right, whatever. It's not even worth it.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off. Please.
All right. Let's go find this spirit. So that this girl can get her water.
Not so fast, Roach.
All right. Here's the abandoned village.
The infamous well. Strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day. Grass around the well's scorched.
Interesting. Let's check what's going on in here. Got a couple chests. Okay. Oh, we've got some blood and a skeleton. Oh, shit. A book of some sort over here.
Journal. Might be useful.
It's happened. Volker sent a petition of our grievances against the Lord to the court at Vizima. Listed all the harm he's done us. How he killed Johan, it's probably Johan, for not taking off his cap quick enough. How he trampled our fields when drunk with nary a thought of repayment. How he barged into Peter's wedding and demanded his right of the first night. Wow. Now we finally got what we begged Melitala, or the way they fucking pronounce it in the annoying-ass Netflix show, Melitelli. Oh, it's horrible. We've begged Melitala for in our prayers for so long. The judge recognized our grievances and waived all our bonds and duties to the Lord. We can finally strike out on our own at last. We can live as a free men. The first day of our freedom. Havel's not much of a village yet, but to my mind it's better than the most fantastic palace. Volker fumed our home with hazel wood smoke to drive out evil. With hazel wood smoke, Jesus Christ. With hazel wood smoke to drive out evil. Buried a marten under the gate to make sure no thieves crush our threshold. I can't read. My God. And then he gave me a bracelet, loveliest I've ever seen. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a bauble when we haven't plows nor hoes, and that we ought return it to the merchant. Over my dead body, I'll never take it off. It'll always be there to remind me of Volker. How happy we were that day. They say the Lord is coming to see us, that he wants to make a deal, to beg us to return to the village. They say he's calmed since his son died, that he's not as quick to anger about small slights. Well, we'll see. One way or another, I've no intention to move 1 inch from here. All right. Ooh, there's a dog over here to look at.
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. All signs point to a noon wraith.
All right, so now read the entry about noon wraiths in the bestiary. So the bestiary is in the glossary here. We got wolves, hybrids, that's where the griffins are, necrophages, which are things that eat dead shit, specters. Devil by the Well. The residents of White Orchard had suffered more than their fair share of misfortunes. Passing armies had trampled their spring planting, a griffin had been abducting their livestock, and the rotting icing on this painful cake, a noon wraith haunted a nearby well. No wonder the locals called this final evil a devil. The Witcher could sense something bound here to this place, and that in order to send her off into the ethereal realms, he would first need to learn her secret.
Something's tied the noon wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world. Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
Ooh, yeah, well deduced, Geralt. Woo! Oh, come on now. Woo! There we go. Yeah, there's a breath meter, but thank God we don't really need to worry about it here.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the noon wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
Alright, we gotta find our way out of the cave here. I recommend anytime you swim, always just hold your left trigger to use your Witcher senses, because you can't, I mean, it also helps you navigate, because in some of them it's so goddamn dark you can't see. So when you hold left trigger, it will illuminate like chests and stuff in the like under the water. So you can use that to kind of navigate as well. All right.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
The village is right up here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so let's see what we can brew. We have some Noon Wraith and Night Wraith decoctions. We don't have a single item of this. Oh yeah, we're not gonna. Let's see, oils. Spectre oil. Arenaria. Huh. Let's see if we can look around and try to find that. If it's not in the area, it should be okay. It's not going to be the end of the world. We're not playing on Death March, so it should be okay. Yeah, in Death March, you absolutely should really try to brew oils and stuff like that. It's pretty vital to surviving. I don't know why I'm taking everything from here, but we're taking everything. Because Geralt is secretly a kleptomaniac. Hey, it was worth it. We got some water. Yeah, I feel like every single time I play the game, I come in here and I search this, and every single time I'm like, well, that wasn't worth it. Every time. Oh, wow. Okay. Those were, oh my god, look at all these deer. Holy shit. What the fuck? There's like 100 of them. We're just gonna look around for a second here. Those were those petals though for the decoction. I wonder if that'll give us enough. I don't think it will give us enough. Because there was more stuff we needed than just that. What's this? Okay. Hey, white myrtle petals, huh? Okay. Bread. Silver ingot, let's fucking go. That just by itself is fucking awesome. Oops. Okay, do we have enough to brew any of these now? Nope. Still not enough of that. Yeah, we're not gonna get the mutagen because we have to kill one first, so yeah. Alright. It's okay. We'll fight her. I believe some of these petals are a little bit down the road, or some of those flowers, but it'll be okay. We got this.
The bracelet. Igni.
Blah, 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 blah.
Hey, I think it worked.
Love Geralt's sarcasm like he didn't expect it to work. Oh, I think it worked. So yeah, so what you want to do? Oh, we got flashed. Ah! She flashed her little zombie ghost titties at us. Oh, she's sucking her life, by the way. Get all three of those away. She can heal while that's happening. So you want to use Erden, which is the purple magic, and it's like a magic track. It makes her hittable. It makes her not a ghost. Like puts her in the physical realm there. It's been dealt with.
She's gone. For good.
Hey, there's a Noon Wraith mutagen, though. And a Noon Wraith trophy. I wouldn't be surprised if we head down this little road right here, and that's where those flowers were. So I feel like I'm pretty sure they're nearby. Head back to Odilon for a reward. Oh, maybe not.
Ooh.
Get out the way, bitch. Hey, what's this? I don't think this is it. No. It's like started with an A, right? Yeah, it's still white myrtle. It's alright. That's the dude's hut. The hut, by the way, the hunter's hut is right there. Oh, there's a lot of celadine right here. Maybe I should definitely come back and pick it.
Let's go.
Ah, Roach, what are you doing? Oh my god. Maybe it's this in the village. Is this it? No, it's also white myrtle. It's fine. I'm gonna pick some of this celadine anyway. Yeah, I want to pick some of this stuff. Oh, look at this. No? Oh, okay. That's. I was gonna say it looked kind of similar to the. Oh, that's it. This is it right here. Yep. Yeah. So we could probably craft it now. So yeah, I'll just come down here, pick like 4 of those, and you can craft that Spectre oil, and really help you out with that part.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
Ah, you keep it. It's only 20
God,
crowns.
I'll never marry. You keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words. You've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. For luck.
Hell yeah. That's how I recommend you guys playing that. 20 gold ain't worth it. That's really not. We're gonna get so much gold. The hunter's hut's right over there, but fucking Willis is right here. I want to talk to him. See if we can get him to craft something for us.
Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
I'd like you to forge something for me.
Okay, so we will need 2 leather scraps and 2 wire to craft the warrior's leather jacket. Okay. Let's see if I can buy that from him. It doesn't look like there's actually an option, so I don't think he has it. No, he does, though. What? That's weird. How much? Oh, that's fucking expensive, bro. Nah, I'm good. We will find some.
So long.
We'll definitely find some scraps and wire. Don't worry. Alright, let's go Roach is fine right there. I'll come run over here. I love all the little like gold tassels on Geralt's gear. Looks good. Also, like, the only thing that sucks about this gear is that it is at the beginning of the game, and while it's like one of my favorite and it is an iconic looking set, it's immediately shitty. As soon as you get any armor in this game, it's instantaneously better than this. We're stocking up, by the way, on all this shit, so that's why I'm grabbing all of this. If you're playing this game and using this as a walkthrough, I recommend you do the same. Especially if you're trying to brew potions and stuff to help you with monsters later in the game. There's a lot of really easy to get things here in White Orchard.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
Alright, let's see if we can catch up to him. We'll grab this, though. Thank you. Oh, hey, yep, there he is. We've caught right up to him. There's Mislav. Hello, sir.
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us.
Oh, I was
Why
just
not
about to say
cruelty
that.
Too?
I was just about to say they learned it from us.
I'm hunting bigger game.
I would agree with that, though. Dogs aren't afraid of
Where'd you
humans,
find
so...
them?
Ah, I see.
They're a lot more...
You a witcher. That monster slayer that he's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Well, actually, Mislav, or Mislav, we wouldn't actually be using the silver blade on the dogs. You see, because they're not magical creatures or monsters, so I wouldn't need the silver.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines.
You guys want to see something
covered in
amazing?
scabies, but they just won't die, because they're clever.
This game,
More so than foxes.
unless you're sprinting,
Men something
the AI match your walking speed. Hold on, I'm going to turn around and look at the camera. Hey, every other game in existence, fucking take some notes, please. God damn it. All right, anyway. This game came out in 2015, by the way. It's 10 years old. So, sorry to, distract you from what he was saying, but... See, it matches our pace. See, oh, it's glorious, isn't it?
Too late. Attacked another one.
Shit.
Come on.
Damn it. God damn. We need to get better weapons, like ASAP, for real. Whew, alright, there we go. Took care of him. Oh man, that was tough. So yeah, like the bread that we ate right after fighting the Noon Wraith, it's still healing us and I love it.
Ah,
Poor guy.
Dieter.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
Oh, you're a freak? Hey, I mean, Geralt can relate.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse.
The Lord's son, Florian, and I, we loved each other. Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
Ooh. Woof. Remember in that note in the diary when the chick said that after the Lord's son died? Yeah, that's what she was talking about. But oh, god damn, that's terrible.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Oh.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
Yeah, whatever you say. Damn, how far? Oh, here we go. We're almost there. Here we go.
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first Griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Sure. Alright. See you around, buddy. Thanks for your help.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them.
Celebrating?
Ground's black, saturated with blood.
Yeah, there's definitely quite a lot of it.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Yep, and there's actually a little treasure chest down here. There's a couple. To get some money and an armorer's repair kit. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I mean, the movement, the jumping and stuff is definitely still a little janky in this game. I can't lie. Especially now that it's 10 years old. I can definitely see some people's... I mean, obviously, their complaints were always valid about the movement and the combat and stuff like that, but I don't think it's bad. I really don't think it's that bad. Oh. Woo, there we go.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it?
Come here, gimme, 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 gimme.
Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
Ugh, that sucks. It's probably his leg or something.
Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth.
Whoop whoop.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
Level 3! Yeah, alright. Yep, they just had to come up here and kill themselves a griffin, didn't they? Hey, a master item. We're not going to read everything, by the way. There is a, I would recommend coming down this way. There's a place of power. There's also stuff you can loot from this. I guess if you wanted to.
Burned. Only a human could do this.
Yeah, they're eggs. See? Oh, no, never mind. They're helmets. Just kidding.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Hell yeah. Alright, so we got 2 ability upgrades now. Can only use 1. Well, we could use 2. We do have... Yeah, let's go. So let's go ahead. What we're going to do is we're going to improve our fast attack here. So we're going to acquire this ability. And we're going to just upgrade it twice so that we can take advantage of both of that extra upgrade point we got. Alright, now we got to find some buckthorn. Yeah, so we're gonna get most of the, or we're gonna get all the missions that disappear in White Orchard after the prologue. So don't worry, we won't miss anything here. Let me check the map real quick. All right, so yeah, we are gonna go now. So we're gonna go here for the buckthorn, and there's not really any other. There's not many other missions. There is a couple. So we're gonna head to the ransacked village. This is up near where we started. I could fast travel there. Now let's go and look at our quests. So the Beast of White Orchard secondary quest, though, we got missing in action. We're gonna go do this. Oh, hey, some deserters. Fucking bandit camp. Jump down. Die, you son of a bitch! Burn!
Ever fight a witcher?
Obviously not, Geralt. Damn, dude, we wrecked those fools. And you guys will quickly see why we're looting everyone and taking everything, because we're gonna sell all of this shit that they're getting, and we will make some money for sure. Yeah, there's a few more little side things that we're gonna do, and then we will continue on with the main quest line. Yeah, give me that dumpling. Thanks. Oh shit.
Move it.
Come on, Roach. You can do it. Come on. Alright, there we go. Roach is great, but I don't think anything will beat the horses in Red Dead 2. By the way, we're gonna ride over here and talk to the fucking herbalist real quick and ask her about that lady, Claire. See if she knew her. No, her hut's over here. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. So yeah, let's ask her. And as you can see, we either missed these or they're back. Are they back? Yep, they're back. See? They respawn after like a day or two. Hey, Tamira?
Yes?
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her?
This is a completely mild or a completely
was a
missable
friend.
dialogue option.
The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarreled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family and moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian. Something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
Thanks for the XP. Is that what you pulled out of your pants to give me? Alright. Oh, fuck yeah. Look at that. Look at all this extra shit we're getting. Just for telling her about Claire. Same, dude. Alright, let's go do this side quest. It's, I think it's... There's only 2 more side quests, really, technically. Well, one's for gear. So there's this side quest, and then there is a treasure hunt and a gear quest in this area. And that's really all that's left, other than some areas to find.
It's Durban now.
At least until we can come back to this area after the God, I keep trying to say epilogue because of Red Dead 2. Oh no, sorry, no, there is 2 side quests. There's 2 side quests left. One is fast. They're both pretty quick though.
Poor, dark, and putrid.
But we're not in a rush, so I'm gonna head back here though, and there was something I forgot to pick up back here. I'm pretty sure I forgot to pick it up. And while we're over here, there's something else I need to get. If you want to complete the treasure hunt, I think it's, pretty sure it's right here. Or it's just the smuggler's cache that we're going to absolutely loot the shit out of because there's a lot of good stuff here. Yeah, there's really not a whole lot in this first area. I really recommend you guys taking the time to get all of it. It's definitely worth getting. Alright. I think that's everything. Yeah, that side, I think, is outside the map, so... tells us to go back if we go past that edge of the bridge.
Giddy up.
Oh, I heard some drowners.
We'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
Run, Roach.
Stop whimpering, Hussar. We'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
Hey, here's that guy.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's. But guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers feeding.
Oh,
Someone
yeah.
told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me. Keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good to me.
Fine, I'll help you.
Sounds like an easy bit of coin.
Been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
Who would have thought? But I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Okay, sure. I'll meet him up there. He runs all the way there, by the way. We could just run with him. But I'm going to go down here real quick. There's some stuff we can get. Shut up, bitch. It was probably just your family member. Yeah, so he'll run all the way there. We're going to go down here under this little cliff. And we'll meet him in just a minute. We're going to come down here, though, and loot some treasure. Some good shit. Some good shit down here, boy. Man, I love this game. Guarded treasure. Come on, blow the fuck up. Blow up. Let's go. Come on. Those blood trails are a mod as well. That looks great, by the way. Oh, yeah, dude. That looks excellent. Ooh. Blech. Oh, hey, my kitty is joining us. What's up, buddy? Skellige Gamazon. I think there is something else to loot over here, too. Hey, a werewolf decoction. Fuck yeah. See, that's why, you guys, I'm telling you, it's worth exploring in this game. Everything. There's always something worth finding. Well, I say that, and then earlier I was like, "Ooh, there's nothing worth shit in here. There's just some water." Really like that blood trail mod. That is cool, dude. That looks really good too. Oh, them dropping everything, you being able to loot everything from them is a game changer because it would only drop some of the items, which makes no sense in my opinion. Like, if you kill a drowner, you're going to be able to take a monster tooth, its brain, like all that shit. So that never made sense to me. So I'm glad that this mod, I'm glad I decided to install this mod. And the last thing, smoking pipe, perfect. While we're over here, though, we're gonna come over here. Oh no, fuck, not this way. Up here. We are going to get... Oh no, that was the right way. Wasn't it? Oh. No, I need to be up there. I'm dumb. Sorry, guys. I need to go back around. I'm stupid. So, yep. I recommend everybody, while you're in this area, come over here and come up into this little area because there's something really good to loot in here. So there are Witcher-like gear items that you can find in this game that are head and shoulders above everything else in terms of quality and damage and like resistances and everything. So the first kind of item like that is up here that you can get. Well, the second.
Come on!
One of the first. Oh my god! Bruh. Dude, we would have died right there. That's actually annoying as fuck. We would have died. We would have absolutely died if we didn't have that fucking fall damage mod. Thank the gods. Get the fuck out of here. You deserve that. Deserter leader.
Your ass is mine.
No, I don't think so, sir. There's a guy over here. Yep. Got him. God, this game is badass. Ah, so fucking good. Yeah, you guys know that was cool as shit. Ooh. Some Brionia, or whatever that was. More dumplings? Hell yeah, baby. Angrily scrawled notes. What am I supposed to fucking die for, Temeria? Die, fuck for that, yeah. He said, fuck that shit, I'm out. Those are just a bunch of empty bottles, I think. Interrogation report. Oh, Serpentine Steel Sword. Interrogation report. We are not reading that. That's very long. So basically, we just now discovered the scavenger hunt for the Viper School gear in this first area. So the Viper School is another school of Witchers. And obviously, that means we're looking at some Witcher gear. Fuck this. Just jump off since we don't have any fall damage now. There was something I did want to show you guys because I forgot to grab it while right at the beginning. Because I got distracted looting other stuff and then fucking Vizima was talking to me and shit, distracted me. I'm gonna eat some bread. Hell yeah. There's also a monster nest in this area that we can interact with. Yeah, I think it's right over here, isn't it? Isn't it where the ghouls come from? Yep, it's right here. I think... Hopefully I have what I need to make it. Make a bomb. So yeah, I'm doing all this because I would love to actually get to level 5 before we finish this, but I doubt we will. We might be able to get to level 4. We're barely level 3.
From my saddle.
That was not the right. So like, holy shit! Dude, we just... Oh my god, I took so much damage. Jesus. God damn, I don't know. Did he like... I get hit with a crit attack? God damn, man. We need to we need to equip the swallow potion so we can heal ourselves. Get wrecked! Give me that monster hide, you fuck.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
You don't have the right bomb. All right, let's loot everything. I should have the requisite materials to make a basic bomb. It's in alchemy though. So alchemy, we're gonna, and then we're gonna come down here. Yeah, we could make this one. Any bomb, I think works. Yeah, any bomb works. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Yeah, and then you can loot that shit for some cool stuff. And then right up here is where Geralt and Vesemir were awoke at the beginning of the game right here. So, the beginning of the part. If you come over here, right here is the little crystal skull that the bird that Yennefer's raven
Black crystal
turned into.
Why do I think this is Yen's?
Yeah, the fire's still there too. Yeah, sorry, there was some pretty essential... Oh, hello.
You're here, good. Bastion... His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Alright. Let's find him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is, this mission does kind of drag, honestly. But we can get, we can loot a lot of fucking,
so many corpses. And the war just
weapons,
started.
So we're gonna be able to make a lot of money. Just keep in mind if you're playing this, for the first time and you're not using the same mods as me. This is gonna take up a lot of inventory space, so just understand that. Fortunately for us, in this Let's Play, we don't have to worry about inventory space. So, here's some.
That him?
No. Yeah, we're looking around for lilies here on the, which are those little three. The three. That's what that logo is. Anyway, the 3 lilies. Hey, here's another. Oh.
Come on, Hussar.
Skin's burned off.
Can you smell Bastion, boy?
Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Sorry, I was kind of talking over it. Oh, what?
He found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
Nice. You know what? For the longest time, I thought it was scripted to always be like after you do the 4th one, but I guess not. I guess it's just that one. Holy shit. Oh, yeah.
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastian! Is he... Has this Nilfgardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
Thank you, sir. Man, dude. So, like, I hope you guys, like, really... This game, the level of complexity to, like, the side quests and everything in this game, it's just so good. I really hope that you guys, if you're new to The Witcher 3 and you decided on a whim to click on my Let's Play of all the Let's Plays to watch, and you're this far, and I hope, well, I hope you stick around, because I'm having an absolute blast. Like, I love this game so much. I love it so much. It's so good. Alright, well now we need to find some buckthorn. Oh shit, a bandit camp. Oh!
Come on.
Got him. Love how much shit Geralt talks. Hardened leather. Oh, that is so valuable, guys. We're gonna use a lot of that for our Witcher gear. I also love that I'm not really gonna have to worry about the UI being annoying for you guys. The only thing you're gonna not see is really that's constantly being cut off is the health bar, and that's only when I have been hit by things. So, man, I hope this is as cinematic as I want it to be.
That's it, Roach.
Because that's how I want this to play out, especially for those of you that have never played this game and are experiencing it for the first time. Like, seeing no UI and things like on top of the screen, like, I feel like it's so much more immersive. Like, you guys aren't seeing anything on the screen other than just the game. Also, I apologize if you guys hear my cat. He's all wound up right now. Hey, leather scraps. It's almost like I knew we would find enough of those. Wolves, come on, leave me alone. We're gonna get away. Oh, they're chasing us through the village. People are screaming. It's still chasing us. All right, fuck it. Come on. Oh my god, you piece of shit. Oh. Geralt's Harrow's glitching there a little bit. Ah! So it's not super, like, ultra important that you find or that you get the 2 diagrams for the Witcher swords or the Viper Witcher swords in this first area before we get to the Griffin fight, or before we get through the this entire intro here, because you can come back here to White Orchard anytime. God, I really love the fucking scenery in this game. Look at this. God, it's so fucking beautiful. I can't wait. I cannot wait for you guys to experience this game. Yum. I was hawking a fucking loogie from hell.
It's Durban now.
It's Durban now.
Whoa.
Oh, there's more stuff on the notice board. This kid is talking shit about Emperor Emir.
What do you say? Who taught you that?
Jetty.
Now listen carefully. You're never to sing that rhyme again. Never. And you're not to play with Jetty no more.
But Jetty's my best mate.
Jetty's a little...
Not anymore, he ain't, boy. Fuck
Return
Jetty.
customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
What can I do for you this time? Alright, let's see if we can craft this
something for me.
Chest piece. Nope. Still fucking can't, but we can buy this now. Ah! Beautiful. Kedwini Gambison. I could make a haft. I don't know why I would ever do that.
So long.
Alright, let's go find some buckthorn. So yeah, we did upgrade this chest piece. That's the only upgraded like chest piece that I'm pretty sure, and if I'm wrong, please point it out to me. But it looks fucking identical to the normal first, like the starting gear. So to me. And there's a lot of celadine over here. Also, please correct me on how to pronounce it. Alright, find some buckthorn on the riverbed using your Witcher senses. Why is it?
Whoa there, Roach.
Why did it lead us here into this fucking... What
That's
the
it, Roach.
fuck is happening? Oh my god. What the fuck, Roach? God damn it. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, thank Christ.
Giddy up.
Thank God. Are we even going towards this fucking... No. You know what? I'm stupid. I forgot that Roach doesn't just Whoa. Roach doesn't just go to the all the time if you're not already facing the right way. She doesn't just go straight to the quest, like guaranteed. Here we go. Now she is. That was really weird.
The Goodman's book.
Killed that lady. Killed her. She is dead.
Something moved. Hey! Anyone home?
Hey, Gran.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Standing at my window, peering at the goings-on. He must have eyed me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite.
Uh-huh.
Got any bird
birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals?
Carol backed up
Nay,
like he's trying to get
says
away,
I.
and she's just walking closer.
Must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening. Just staring
What are you
at me
blabbering
pan
on about,
like a
woman?
magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
Before dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left. Locked the door,
Dun,
hopped
dun,
on his horse,
dum.
and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow. Well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
Yeah, frying pan, spick and span. That's what this is called. Alright, well, we just gotta use a little R. Pew! Roach, you're fine. Another Skellige Gambazin. Rotting flesh, we're gonna not take that. I knew it was in here somewhere. I always remember taking
Explains the stench.
and being like, ah, god damn it. Honestly, like,
Cracked monocle. Interesting.
that is one thing I just hate in games.
Nothing.
That has loot. Like, why are you putting loot that's literally worthless? Like, can you not do that? I don't want to loot worthless loot. Please.
His throat. He was garroted.
Damn.
And some old scars. Kinda soldier might have.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Lady.
Documents. Almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have ye?
Found the pan, have ye? She says it like a billion times if we
the
don't hurry
priceless
up.
frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it. To make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have ye?
Found the pan, have ye? Another mod, by the way, is a lot of the candles will automatically just be interactable. So you see how when I do this, it says ignite? It does it outside of that also. So like you're trying to pick shit up and you're doing this. You're doing this all day. You're like, come on, you fucking piece of paper, fucking piece of shit. Fuck. So this mod, awesome. Awesome. Thank you. Whoever fucking decided to make this mod. Thank you. God, 5 stars.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were
What?
black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village.
Dead as
So
fuck.
the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road.
Bitch, Geralt is like 100 years old. Sonny. Get the fuck out of here. You're probably like 50, given, you know, medieval ages, like, with the way she looks. Geralt is probably double her fucking age. Like, get the hell out of here. I think he's actually like 90 something in this game. I don't know. The books, he's in like his late 80s or something, I think. Oh, we got some buckthorn in this here water. Buckthorn? Buckthorn? I do not know this. Like, just like that writing there. Like, it would be so easy for him to just be like, yeah, I'm looking for buckthorn. And for them to have just wrote that guy to go, okay, yeah, sure. It's in the fucking river or whatever. But they were like, you know what? That doesn't make any sense. He's a Nilfgaardian. You know, he probably wouldn't know where the, you know, vegetation and stuff is in this area. He's not from here. So, like, just that level of extra detail is... I mean, that stuff makes all the difference. Seriously. So we can't actually, can you... Roach. Can you get on the fucking horse? Alright. B, what are you doing? Hey. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Hey. Stop, you asshole. Yeah. Sorry. I'll explain what he was doing. So, this is going to sound really weird. So, I put together miniatures, like Warhammer 40,000 miniatures, and I paint them and stuff. I have, like, a little box of dirt in my house. But he was, like, fucking with it. But I use it for the terrain on the models. So, you know, I don't have to go to the store and buy $10 things of dirt. Or fake-ass dirt, you know? So, just get dirt. Real dirt. I get that real dirt, baby. There's a bunch of corpses out here. Alright, come on. Alright, there we go. Cool. Oh, the wolves have been busy out here, apparently.
Let's go!
Alright, talk to Vizima. But first, we are going to cross the water over here, and there's a little church that we are going to go loot. Because I think it's technically, yeah, it's technically a treasure hunt, so we will do some treasure hunts. You guys actually let me know if you want me to find and craft. If you guys want me to find and craft all of the Witcher gear, let me know. Seriously. Like, I really don't mind. That's fine. I was just planning on doing one and then just upgrading it throughout so that, you know, I wasn't boring you guys with a bunch of shit like that. Damn, that horse is way bigger than Roach. Maybe it was just the perspective there. They're probably the same size.
Whoa!
They didn't put a lot of detail or attention into the horses in this game, so they're all the same horse, really, I think. They just have different colors.
Don't you look at me.
Excuse me.
The plague!
I was just going up. I was chatting shit. I don't know what I'm talking about.
It's Durban now.
It's Durban now.
Whose field is that?
Lad went missing one day, so...
Right there. Vizimi's out here talking to people, man. Excuse me. Alright, well, this is the last little side thing I think we have, actually. Before we go and talk to Vizima. I thought you could loot. I really thought you could loot from the horse. Excuse me, I'm tired. It's 4 in the morning. Reason why I recommend coming over here a little bit later, like when we're coming over here now,
Medallion's humming.
Is
place of power.
because of an
It's
enemy
gotta
that
be.
spawns here. It's a level 7, so it will fuck your shit up. Damn it. Oh, where'd you go, you pussy? Oh, damn. That's hard to imagine that this shit just exists, right? Kaboom. Oh, what's down here? Guarded treasure. Oh shit! Hello. Damn it. Wraiths really love to spawn right behind you. Or like teleport behind you. And fuck you up. Got him. Other guy's got witch hunter garb on. Novigrad longsword and a Metina blade. Diagram of the silver sword. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Cool. And that is the Witcher school gear. I mean, the Viper school gear. I'm getting really tired, but we're very close. So yeah, we're gonna end the epilogue. Or God, I'm gonna punch myself in the face. I keep saying the epilogue, like fool.
Magic.
The goddamn prologue. Jesus. The prologue, Matt. Prologue. God damn. Idiot. Did it? Why does it keep vibrating like I haven't drawn for this? What? I already did. Igni sign intensity increased. Alright, let's level up though. That's not leveling up. Alright, we don't have a new one of these yet, so we'll just... I want Delusion. Target does not move now. Puppet. I think the Delusion helps us in, yeah, dialogue. Yes, we're gonna acquire that. But we have to equip it, which is, again, kind of annoying. Alright, I'm actually pretty sure that other than the treasure hunt, that is everything. Yeah, we've done everything, yeah. Other than this and this. Find the lost... Fuck it, we'll do this. Why not? We're already, like, right here. Yeah, it's... Yep, okay. I thought so. Yeah, it's right up here. I was gonna come over here and loot it anyway. So, this is it. This is everything that we can do in White Orchard, so... We'll be moving on to the next section of the game. Please let me know in the comments below what you guys are thinking so far if you're new to The Witcher 3 or with the universe. Let me know how you just let me know what you think of the game so far and if you're excited to see more. Before we get to the end here, I just want to remind you guys, please like the video, subscribe, all that good stuff. We're trying to grow this channel. So I'm in school right now. I'm a full-time student. I am about to have a son though. It's my first child, so it's gonna be hard the first month or so. Probably a bit longer than that, I'm sure. But you guys, you understand what I mean. He's due in June. So hopefully I'll be able to get several episodes out because it's May 2nd. Well, it's 4 a.m. May 2nd for me. So, I'll have this out in a few days at the most. Probably Sunday or Monday because I got some homework to do this weekend. But while I'm in school, I am going to be fully dedicated to taking care of my son, school, and this YouTube channel. So, anytime I have spare time or I can get away, trust me, I'll be doing this. So, over the next probably year, honestly, because at times, it might be a week or two before I can get an episode out. Again, especially once my son gets here. So, I I'm sure you guys do. I'm sure you guys do and will understand. But yeah. So Cheyenne and other people might, you know, they're gonna come in clutch, making some content on the channel. Go check that stuff out too. Scribbled document. But yeah, go check that stuff out as well that Cheyenne's been making. It's definitely a different kind of content than what I've been making, just because of the types of games. But sure, there's a. Can you? Isn't there? There's. I think there is something to interact with up here with at some point. I don't think it's now though. Yeah, no. There's no mission up here, right? Can you go in here? I think there might be something in this. Oh shit! Yeah. What the fuck? There's a dead guy right there. What the hell? Okay, just some mushrooms. I don't know why I didn't pick it up. Okay, I can't go in the house. Well, what the shit? Alright. Yeah, maybe I remember being very confused, I guess. Is what my brain remembers in terms of significance over here. Alright, let's go talk to Vizima, guys. That's everything in this area. For the prologue, I finally remembered to say prologue.
Kings do the fighting.
You good? You good? Seem pretty angry.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varoon?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
Oh, wow.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up? Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Well, guess what, everybody? Everything's ready. We're gonna get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Sure will. All right. Fucking Usain Bolt, calm down. Freak. Damn, shut the fuck up. Everybody's so mean. Dude, look at fucking Vesemir running, man. He is hauling ass.
Don't you look at me.
Come on, come on. Gotta catch him. Haha, we win. Fucking old ass. But he was fast as shit, wasn't he? Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Pause if you need to go to the bathroom. Shit's about to kick off. Alright, that was your warning.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose 'em. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
Yeah, they're actually birch trees, too.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
A crossbow?
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Hell yeah.
Die today, boy. You're gonna die today. Watch out.
Yeah, normally I would have crafted some oil, but I felt pretty confident that we could beat it.
It's about to dive. Ooh, nailed him.
Ah, fucking, can you lock onto it, Geralt? Why is it not locking on? Oh, shit. Oh, man, he's kicking our ass. Eat some food. Fucking torch, no.
It's fast.
That's what I wanted. Here. There we go.
Come on.
Yeah, keep it on the ground. Keep your Denard on it. Oh, God, fuck. Keep forgetting to equip the swallow. Woo! Where are you going, you bitch?
Get away.
Go, Geralt, go.
Come here, you son of a bitch.
Time to end this.
Got him.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
All right. Got it. Yeah. Blech, like its tongue sticking out and shit. The hook coming through the fucking eye socket's crazy. I don't know why I took my sword out. Yeah, put that shit away.
Run,
Time to collect our reward from the Nilfgaardians. Yeah, man. God, thank you guys. Thank you guys for joining me. It's been a blast. I love this game. I hope you guys are really enjoying it. God, I want to keep playing, but I need to go to sleep. Plus, this video is very long already. So. Yeah, we'll just come over here. We'll avoid that drowner. Oh, at least the wolves haven't respawned. Oh, yeah? That was obviously Nilfgaardian, I would say. Man, they killed it with the lighting. Oh, hey, it's the guy from when we first got here.
What the hell is this?
What?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
Wow.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you'll never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
Oh, no, no! By the gods, no!
Oof.
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain.
Fucking got him.
Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time. Under my nose. Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the Griffin. Tit for tat.
Thanks a lot, buddy.
We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Oh, fuck yeah, I'll take that. Damn, that poor guy. Holy shit, yeah, 250 crowns. Alright, completed the Beast of White Orchard. Alright, well, let's get ready to leave White Orchard so that we can finish the prologue.
Please, no more.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
Okay, buddy. Says that to a witcher. Like, okay. All right. Oh, beautiful sunset. Excuse me, gents. I know it's not necessarily as immersive as Red Dead when we were galloping through that game, but still sit back and enjoy. Oh God, what? Oh, there's an abandoned settlement right here. We could go ahead and get some XP. Yeah, we could do this really quickly. Just kill a couple ghouls and we'll be done. This isn't really like a side mission or anything. It's just like, hey, go here, do this real quick. And it's a little activity, I guess. So it's like kind of like the monster nests where you just drop, kill a couple monsters and then you just drop them down. The game looks so fucking good. God damn, I can't get over it. They don't make a lot of games with style like this, man. I just hope visually that they keep that the style stays true in the new Unreal in Unreal Engine 5. I really hope that but I can't even talk about how excited I am. I don't want to talk about the main character.
You know, Witcher.
I don't want to talk about it because of potential spoilers for anybody for this game. So.
Greetings.
Greetings. Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
I love the voice acting in this game, man. It would be a dream of mine, by the way. I could absolutely. Oh God, I could die happy, man. If I could voice act in a Witcher game, just for a random merchant or something like that, I could die happy.
Greetings.
Fucking love it. It's so funny. Top-notch swords. Need to find a mod that'll allow me to just hit clear all. God damn it. Hold on, wait. Can I just like go over them with my mouse? Just oh my God, it's glorious. Yes, sir. Let's go. Clear that. Yeah, fuck that. Get out of here. I hate that shit. Hate games that do that. You gotta look at every single thing. Like I know what I picked up. I fucking saw it when I picked it up. Oh, let's get away from bees. Not the bees!
Not the bees! Ah! Open my eyes! My eyes! Ah!
Come on. You can do it. Oh no, what? That way is faster? Shut up, bitch.
Watch where you walk. Ah, damn deer, just took the bark off the trees again.
don't feel like this was the fastest way. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, I really don't feel like it was. Game. But alright. Yeah, now it's telling us to go the other way. Yeah, you see how, like, sometimes it fucking works and sometimes the navigation doesn't? God damn it. Let's fucking manually do it myself. Roach. Oh! We can actually cross through here. There's a place of power somewhere in here. There it is. Have I ever played this game? Yes. Yes, I have. Get the fuck out of here, Wolf. He was like, oh, shit! He saw the fire and got the fuck out, dude. You fucking coming back? That's what I thought. Oh shit, a wraith. Hey, hey you! With the lantern. And the titties out. Ah! Ah! That's another reason why I'm not going to be censoring the nudity, because some of the monsters have nudity. Like, I'm not... That is going to be such a fucking pain in the ass for me to blur that. So... I don't care. I'm not after this being monetized. I'm here to show you guys the game in its entirety, so that you can enjoy it as it's meant to be enjoyed. So, YouTube can suck a dick. Honestly, I don't care anymore. I just don't. I'm never gonna care. That's not what we're about here at Nerdy as Hell. We are not about that kind of shit. Honestly, like. It's fine. I give no fucks about ever making a single penny off of this channel. I literally just want... The only thing I want out of this channel is just to make it on an online community where we can have a bunch of like-minded individuals and we can hang out and play games and make content together. That's all I want. I don't give a shit about making money off of it, because this isn't what I want to make money off of. I want to make money off of my job. I want to enjoy this. I'm pretty sure, I'm very sure that he doesn't make swords.
A return customer. Welcome.
Yeah.
Like you to forge.
But I could also be wrong. Guess what? I wasn't.
So long.
Alright. Yep, my eyes are starting to burn, ladies and gentlemen. It is about it's about time to go to bed. Alright. We will level up next at the end of this part, actually. We'll level up at the end of this part, right before we end it. Alright, Vezi. You think he likes that? By the way, something super sad recently. This the voice actor for Vizima passed away. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Well, we've got some money.
Nilfgardian rule to your liking?
What's there to like? 'Tis the same as any other. They tax us, requisition this or that. But they do keep the peace in the village, I'll grant them that.
You don't mourn Temeria's passing?
I mourned it round half a year back, when King Foltest was cut down. Now I just want peace.
Cheers.
Farewell.
Here, here. Alright, ladies and gents. What do you say we finish this prologue?
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Time we were on our way.
Mm-hmm. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
You'll let that pass? I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog, said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
God damn it, Vizima, I thought we were staying out of it.
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. Neither
Ooh.
are you.
Hey, Cat, you better go.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Well, shit.
Heavy soldier! With bigger lands!
Lost your nerve?
With bigger lands!
Like, oh my god. Like, I'm in the middle of a deflection animation and I'm getting hit. Like, it kind of seems unfair to me, but...
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
I don't know if you realize this, but that was all you, Vesemir.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Who dis?
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed
My
a bit.
lady.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Yeah, level 4. Peace out, Vesemir. Thanks for the help, man. Hell yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Did I just hear somebody coughing?
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But
the hair's struggling a little bit.
But then...
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! He just got fucking... God. Shit. Haul ass, come on! Oh, get wrecked, nerds!
Yennefer, how'd
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
A witcher's senses are superhumanly sensitive. By focusing them, Geralt can find tracks. Blah. All right. All right. All right. Oh, whoa.
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Tatwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to ½ an inch.
Aw, man. Come on, I'm liking the beard.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine. Do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
Oh,
General,
look at it.
I am not
Oh,
certain
it's
this
this
is the
fucker.
appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify.
So backstory
It's
on this guy. The
But
plan.
one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt.
Well, you know what? Actually, I'll
of
just wait.
Rivia. Place of birth unknown. Parents unknown. Age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
So, cool. This is where we're going to make the decisions about the choices we, quote, made in Witcher 2 that we obviously haven't made. But these are the decisions that I'm going to make when I play through Witcher 2.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the Blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
Yeah, we're gonna... Yorvith.
I left Flotsam with Yorvith, commander of a Scoia'tael unit.
A slayer of monsters and a slayer of men. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
So, by the way, this guy in the book is actually mentioned in the books. He was mentioned as a possible, other than the Emperor himself, he was mentioned as a possible husband by like a royal for Ciri, which I think is kind of interesting that they kept this dude or had him in this game. But yeah, definitely Geralt would have absolutely 100% made the decision to save somebody he loved versus helping. Yeah, sorry.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
No.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the general to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the general's assistance.
Shame.
Yeah.
I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
Morvran's a fucking douche.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Black, black, or black?
Yeah.
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Alright, it doesn't really matter. We'll just go with this one over here on the left. They're all basically the same other than the top anyway. Gotta say, I love this outfit though. Well, we're definitely gonna have a good amount of money once we wrap this part up. Hey, we get to keep the towel. Let's go. Got some quest items. Yeah.
Black suits the gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner. Not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch.
Okay.
Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Gotta be kidding.
Not at all. I am mortally serious. Does the gentleman know the penalty for breaches of etiquette in the Emperor's presence? 200 lashes. I do not wish that upon him, so I will not let him leave until I am confident that he knows how to behave.
Shit. It was like what? Right hand? It's one of these. Shit. I think it's that one. Probably wrong.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
Gee, thanks.
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate typing.
Your arch magnificency.
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. Im grimi eb art ketzer. Deifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis.
Guess the voice actor for this man. I'll let you know at the end. Fuck that shit. Emir shits on us regardless of what
Your
we do.
Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Rebellion namen, wat gern favort. So many months at Foltest Court. Yet you still haven't mastered the basics of etiquette.
Know what they say? Can't teach an old wolf new tricks. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
It's a legendary picture.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Nice pants, nerd. So, if you guys didn't know who that was, that's Charles Dance.
Did the gentleman not understand? Did I not emphasize adequately that one must bow to the Emperor?
Relax, nothing happened.
To the gentleman. But I shall be punished.
How?
Please keep close and bother no one. Had enough breaches of etiquette for one day. And it's past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier?
So if you don't know who Charles Dance is, that's the, that's,
Oh,
hey, look who it is. Charles Dance is the actor who plays,
Mind if I interrupt?
Why not join in instead?
Tywin Lannister
We're
in Game of Thrones.
discussing neutrality. How difficult it is to preserve.
Still worth trying.
Because?
Because there are few causes worth serving, even fewer men. Enough about that. Mind if we change the subject? So, talk to the Emperor.
Why did he summon you?
So not even you know.
No. But I wager it's an ordinary witch's contract.
Mm-hmm. Some werebubs.
Awesome.
See ya.
That's awesome.
Soon, mind you.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
To see the sorceress?
Oh, those werebubs. Oh man, that was funny. Love that.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Yes, sir.
Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the church.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Ugh, dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Uh-huh. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't? Not a bit?
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Amir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Amir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Well, guys and girls, that's going to be mostly this episode. We're going to go get our gear back from Mererid, and, well, then we're going to... Oh. I would say, don't forget to loot this. I think this has got... Yep. Letter found. So this has the new armor sets that were added to the game. It's also got a bunch of free shit you can loot, so... Definitely do that. So we got some cool armor that they added. A sword for witches. Hey, the last wish. As a reference to Geralt and Yennefer's story of falling in love. Definitely didn't just jump. Don't worry about it. Man, look at that.
Scars healed nicely.
Oh. I don't think I've ever heard that. Interesting. Alright, well, let's head on out then. Thank you guys for watching this episode. Please like and subscribe, all that good stuff. And I'll see you guys soon again. In a couple days, maybe a week or so for episode 2. I'm still here, but it's just so that I don't have to send you guys out at the very, very end. So like, you know, I think we're good. I know a lot. I know what's going on in the world, so I don't need to talk to that guy. But we'll meet that guy's daughters eventually. So, what up?
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Yeah, he sure did. He sure did mention something of the sort. Well, there's a guy that we can play Gwent with here, but we'll come back and play him next part. Because we're going to wrap this episode up now. Just kidding. We're going to wrap it up with a round of Gwent, actually. Fuck that. You guys have already sat here for a billion years. First try, though. We're not going to bet anything.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
5's fine. We'll beat this guy, hopefully. First try. Let Zoltan take out some other stuff. Yeah, thank you guys. I hope you guys have enjoyed this episode and are looking forward to episode 2 in just a couple days. I will get it out as soon as I can. I do have a couple of final assignments this weekend, so I probably won't be able to sit down and do it again until either Saturday night or Sunday. But I'll get them edited. I'm gonna batch record a bunch of these over the next couple weeks so that I have some that hopefully I can trickle out once my son's here and all that good stuff. I think yeah, let's change leaders. So I've already bought the full test that I want. Clear wet, yep. That way we can remove any clear weathers from our deck. But yeah, let's go ahead and beat him. Come on. Yeah, alright, he's got a Nilfgaard deck. I was hoping it wasn't like... We should be fine to get rid of that. Oh yeah, I like that. Let's go. B? Yep, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna record a ton of this. Expect the episodes, 2 to 3 hours long. It could be 5, 6, I don't know. However long I feel like playing, I guess, on that day. Man, So during my little baby bachelor vacation thing that I took that I went on with Jake and Chris and all the guys, I brought my real Gwent cards and showed Jake this game, and he fell in love with it. So, I want to win this first round. Oh, okay, nope. That's what I wanted. All right, cool. Love that card. The reference on it. I aim for the knee always. That reference. Can I look at the card? No. Damn. It's all right. That reference is that's a Skyrim reference. Oh, bro, no way. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna revive that next round, but hopefully I'll be able to overcome it. He's gonna pass now after I played that card. Oh my god, you piece of shit. Yeah, I remember this guy being pretty good for the early game. Dude, like 3 is not enough. He's gonna make me play another fucking card. Now he's gonna pass like a bitch. Yep, you suck. You fucking suck, man. Damn you. Damn you. Damn you. Alright, that's good. I'll take the shit out of that. I hope he doesn't have a Scorch card. Yep. Oh my god. Fuck off. I don't know that I can give him 7. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I'm gonna have enough to overcome what he's got, so like the 2 extra cards would be great, but I don't think it's worth it. God damn, dude. He's got 6 cards. Bro, holy shit. Dude, his deck is pretty nice. Yeah, he's gonna beat me. There's no way. I'm not really sure how much better I could have played that, to be honest with you. Yep. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. No. Oh my god. Damn it. Oh, alright. That's fine. We'll come and beat him next episode. We'll come back with some real cards. Beat his ass. Damn it, we can't even equip these yet. Level 7. Ooh. Yeah, it's the only silver sword that we have. Yep. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. Let's go ahead and travel to Velen, and I'm going to show you a cool little Easter egg, and then we will wrap it up. So thank you guys for watching.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Alright, that's the game telling us we've unlocked the Hearts of Stone and the Rune Rite and all this. So we have now unlocked free roam in The Witcher 3. So thank you guys for watching this episode. I'm going to show you a quick little Easter egg. Do you remember Albert Geert? The guy that taught us how to play Gwent, and he was talking about what his magnum opus was. He's going to go to the front lines and write about the war. Well, there's a guy over here. Huh. Unfinished book. It is widely known that Historia Magistra Vitae Est, or what, I don't know. Or in the common tongue, history is life's teacher. Her students, however, have heretofore preferred to partake of her lectures from afar. Namely, this is hard. This is not easy to read out loud. Namely, amidst the quiet stacks of university libraries, they knew her teachings solely from the accounts of third parties, accounts inevitably colored by these individual prejudices or imperfect memories. I, by contrast, have decided the time has come to break with this convenient yet harmful practice and begin to draw knowledge from the source, writing history where it is made, on the front lines of conflict. Many will say this way madness lies, and that my venture will indubitably end in my untimely death. To them I say with pride, Audientes fortuna juvat. Or in the the writing ends abruptly. Or abruptly. Huh. No boots, huh? Well, you hate to see it. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for joining me on the first episode of the Perfect Witcher 3 playthrough. This has been Matt for Nerdy as Hell, and, well, I will see you guys on episode 2. See you later. And everybody, stay unapologetically nerdy.
Witcher, take pity! Don't steal our young'uns!
Gods, full moon soon. Bar your windows tight. Nail an iron stud in the door frame. Only I had milk to leave at the doorstep. That'd be sure to keep the demons away.
Then both forces attacked, one from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the wood.